Good afternoon, everyone. Alright, I gotta get rid of the starting soon. I grab all of that. Things I do is persuasion. Usables. Oh, you also have level 4. Okay. That is A-okay.
Our time has come.
Alright, I'm gonna head down into the basement and get the +2 charisma helmet. And then I'm immediately coming back out of the basement. I do not want Woljif yet. We're just here to loot the place and get the hell out. Alright. I can wear this now. That puts my persuasion at 15. Alright. What does this job involve? What kind of reward? Can I roll an 8? Yes. I want to gather all the garbage and sell and all of that while I can. You're wrong to treat the Crusaders that way. We diplomacy. We can't fail it. Which net us 78 XP.
Let us press on.
Every little bit helps. Staunton. I need to talk to the storyteller. Nevia. You give me Topaz Solutions and the other place down there. Let's get the Pitaxian wine cellar. Alright, and I think I'm good to be selling. What do we have going on up here? I have stuff I need to throw in here, such as those. Sort by weight. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go outside and loot the stuff out there.
We march ahead.
Prestidigipainter Golem. Go Radiance. Just having the dog go around collect the loot since it's faster. Go Schlup. Alright, let's try this again. Where I sell all of the garbage. Don't need those. Over here, I don't need the flay leaf. Don't need that, or that. Or those. Or those. There we are. Over here, we get the small bag of holding. And we grab the potions of mage armor. You get hat for fire resist. And then you get these. And that. Yeah, I'm okay with you not having the +1 to resists for the time being. The heroism is better at this point. Over here, we grab that and that. I get this. They get this. Do I really need that? I'll be using bark skin most of the time. It's fine. I get the rat catcher goggles. And the +5 HP helm just goes in the chest. I do want the Icy Protector at some point during this, part of the game. It just might be a little before I grab it. And that is fine. That's ingredients. We want usables. I will take Scrolls of Blessed Weapon. They are useful. Plus I already have some. I do not. Do I have any potions of? No. Alright, and then here we grab... the 15 Scrolls of Cure Light Wounds, because why not? They're dirt cheap. I grab a bunch of Scrolls of Delay Poison. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 is fine for now. Grab those two. And one of those. And then those two, and one of those. Resist acid, resist fire, very nice. I'll take the Undeath to Death. It could be useful somewhere. And we have the 14 potions of Mage Armor. What I need now is more Heroism. Ooh. I'll go with that for the moment. Right, and then I need to get Woljif. After I talk with Jernog and... Born Autumn Haze. Wish to aid you in your hunt. Just so that I get the XP for talking with, Kaylessa.
Hey, Chief. What's it to you, Delvin Woljif?
Who are you? What do you want from me? I can't help you while you're chained up. Talk with Yerbith.
I will guide us.
Alright. And now we get our trusty rogue.
What do you... you must be a smooth talker. You're sure... You're a... And now, Chief? Now, she won't...
Where we make sure he's at our level.
be asking me questions.
And we get weapon-focused dagger. Blur, mirror image. What level is Fairy Fire? That's the question. class. Is Fairy Fire a first level? No. Second level? No. Third level? Is it a cantrip?
Let us not hesitate.
One moment, I'm going to look this up. It is a level 1 evocation spell for druids and hunters. Oh. Well, shit, I don't have anybody that fits that bill. Alright, I'll have to figure something out there. Alright. Let us head out to the Thiefling area. Okay. We got a random encounter. Please do not be an alchemist. I will be very disappointed.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, this is fine.
Do not hold back.
That's right, I still have delayed poison on me.
Cover me, all right?
I didn't do this. Oops. Slight inefficiency. Lost out on 44 XP there. Whatever. Better to find that out then. Buff setup, make sure all of this hits him. Not that it really matters here. We have Woljif tell his side of the story, and then we say we'll help find the real traitor, even though it is Woljif.
Let us press on.
You beat the defense of the tavern pretty easy after you guys explained it to you. Then got stuck at the Get Wardens. Ah, Grey Garrison. The key to the second floor is in a room with a person named Jeslyn. who is absolutely terrifying, and the reason I keep dying in Act 1. Like, one of the only reasons I die in Act 1. The out of potions thing is a little unfortunate. You are able to rest in there, and so long as you don't accumulate too much abyssal corruption, you will be perfectly fine. Once you get to Corruption 1, things get a little hairy. Corruption 2, things get very hairy. And Corruption 3, yikes. You can remove... There are a couple points in the Grey Garrison where you can remove Abyssal Corruption. It'll be like super shiny Holy Relic type things that you can click on. So once you have some Abyssal Corruption, you can click on one of those and it'll reduce it. But you can rest in there for a little bit. I would not rest in there for too long, though. She's the freest fight in the game. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Hey, fam. Can you do me a favor? When are you streaming hard last Azlanti runs?
We march ahead.
I'd watch. Come on. When my internet goes out. Better not say too much. Comcast has my internet go out semi-frequently. Nice. I mean, so long as that's what you want.
Our path leads on.
I know what you should stream next. You should stream the new Digimon game when it comes out next. That's what you should stream. That should be your return. Granted, that's still like a month out. Ancient Trees and Wonders.
Hello? Is anyone... That's right. What's that? Or did you mean to ask about my... It's like a Wait.
City's under attack. I'll take you with me. And then I get myself a very nifty heavy mace.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
A Wand of Light. That has to be the least useful wand in existence. Because light is a cantrip that I can cast infinite number of times. We get our Pipe Fox.
Guide us.
Hand of Aurora. Where's your master? Where's the basement? Cool. You have a 10 athletics, which is heroism yourself. You now have a 12 athletics. Come on, Schlupp, don't let me down. Bomb scroll? I do actually need to buy those. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something.
Godspeed.
No one's going to rob you. I intimidate. Tell me about Woljif, the red-haired. Tempted to attack him. It is like a trace amount of XP, but eh. Eh.
I will see this through.
Alright. Heroism. I need to remove this. And then I put them back on. Just making sure I had last Azlanti mode on. Would have been funny if I didn't. Alright, my persuasion is a 17 at the moment. Melrone. What are you going to do to the traitor? I have to go. I have to roll a 3. I succeeded. And here I have to roll a 3, which I succeeded. Nice.
Let us press on.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I will
Alright,
not
over
falter.
here.
I stand
I need
ready.
to...
The deed is done.
Did we get anything good out of here? Nah. Been a while since we did. And we didn't get the, hidden door either, so I'll have to come back for that later.
We march ahead.
When I have a couple levels on me. That is unfortunate. I was saying that you're able to rest in there, just so long as you make sure your corruption doesn't get above the, or go into the tiered areas where it says like 1 in Roman numeral or 2 in Roman numeral, what, etc. So you're able to rest if you need to. That should give you some spells back. And then on top of that, there are a couple places in there that are like, they look They're glowing and they look kind of holy, and they can remove some of the corruption for you, so I think you might be able to squeeze out like 3 rests in there. If you use both of the corruption reduction things. Yeah, you have to go somewhere that you've already cleared out. Like, in the basement or something. And that room that has 15 enemies, the one that has Jeslyn, that is the one where the key is. But yeah, you'll want to go down to, like, a different floor. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that makes sense. That room's rough. That room is just rough. And when you are there, you want to, bum rush Jeslyn.
Can we retreat already?
Bum rushing Jeslyn is the safest way to do it. Just DPS her down. It might take a couple, retries, but...
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Alternatively, if you are good at getting rid of swarms, then you can bait out the 3 swarms, kill them, and then, take care of it that way.
Distract them from me.
Yeah. I'm okay with all of these random encounters so long as we do not get any alchemist. Nice trip. We come down here, we let them come to us. Oh, there's 3.
Strike as one.
You're almost level 8. Are you doing solo or are you doing group? Ow. Okay. I was just curious, because that felt a little low for solo. I could see that being, like, duo. That could make sense. Oh, right. You right. Forgot about that. Yeah, 'cause... it doesn't say what level I am here, does it? I think I was level 9, I think. In fact, I'm going to go to the main menu to save, and then I'm going to go check for you real quick. Because 8 doesn't sound terrible, I don't think. Practice. Yeah, I'm 9.5. So these are some of the buffs that I have going on here. I used scrolls for most of them, or for a lot of them. I have haste, which is from the ritual that gets cast on you in here when you save the one order in the Blackwing Library. Full strength, delay poison, magical vestment, bless, Crusader's Edge, Shield of Faith, freedom of movement, and Death Ward are not needed there. Barkskin here. And this is what I end up doing.
Do not hold back.
Alright. I came up here, I hit Jeslyn. I need to turn that off. This is a DPS race. I do not need defensive fighting on. She tried using Curse of Weakness on the animal companion. That is whatever. Alright. She's down. She's the only scary one. Then you can just go around and clean up.
That is quite a distinction.
Supposing this is the room you were talking about.
Attack!
Alright. And that's the Jeslyn fight that I actually practiced the hell out of and have down to a science now. Alright, what was I doing? I need farm scrolls, but I don't have much money. We go talk with Woljif. Not good at the pre-buffing. There is a mod you can get. One moment here. There's a mod you can get. It's called Bubble Buffs. And with it, you can make it automated. So you just go through once, decide what you want on your people. You can use spells, you can use abilities, you can use items, and you can use consumables. For some reason, it's not showing my items and consumables. Probably because I'm in the tavern, and you're not supposed to do this in the tavern. But, yeah, you can set up everything. Like, let's say I want Shield of Faith on myself every time. I can just, you know, go through here, click here. It'll use 2 of my spell slots. And now I have 2 Shields of Faith. And then I go through, and when I hit the buff normal, it will apply them. And then you only ever have to worry about hitting buff normal before fights. Or buff short, or buff important, you know? Makes life far, far more simple. Yes, it is called... Let me make sure I have the exact name for it. You can find it in the mod finder, which is an application that you can download from the Nexus, and it comes with, like, an easy-to-use interface for installing mods. Like, a very easy-to-use interface.
Godspeed.
Don't need you anymore, Woljif. Alright, over here, I don't have any bark skins yet. That's fine. I have bark skin potions. Use. And you can use a mage armor. Okay, you're at 28. I feel like I usually have you slightly higher than that. How and why? I swear it's usually 20. I guess it's just the Shield of Faith that I throw on. Here we heroism. What is my Arcana? 13? That is perfectly fine. Here I want delay, poison, communal. Or delay poison. And I will apply it. And then I put my clothing back on.
Together we stand.
I bark skin myself. I want to be at least decent armor class.
I have managed.
There we are. We get some XP there. I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. Just because I need the money at the moment. Early game money sucks.
Let us press on.
Schlup, get in there. What is it to hit? 6? Yeah, having a 28 that goes up to, I think, 34 or 32 with defensive fighting. Maybe it's only 31. It's still good though. It's 29 because I have the -2 from charge, but
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack.
alright. Another big thing here is I need to chug a mage armor potion. Just in case one of the Abrikandilu decides to jump me and try to reduce my... Ooh, Tower Shield +1. Reduce my AC. That should mitigate it. At least in part.
We march ahead.
The big one we need to take care of here is the Abrikandilu. We don't have multiple attacks per turn, so there's no point in staying right on them. That way, if they decide to chase after us and attack, they only attack once.
We shall overcome.
Nice crit. I don't like you being after me, so I will move back. And then move back a little here. And you can go after somebody else. I will just move myself there.
Do not hold back.
There we are. The Abrikandilu's down.
Strike as one. Attack.
I think I've decided that I'm gonna leave this part for later. And I'm just gonna come over here. We need a 12 athletics. We're at an 11. Now we're at a 12. That is a large chunk of XP. What is your to hit? 4? Oh, that's fine. I thought it was much higher. Heck, they'd have to roll a 20 to hit me, too. One down.
We shall overcome.
Ow. Of course I got diseased. Hey, how's it going, Mosey? Hope all's well. Was trying to remember what I was calling you. I want to be at least consistent.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, I died to Zacharias the Lich. Which is fine. It happens. He threw Circle of Death at me and I immediately lost 3 companions. Not a lot you can do about that.
Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome.
Alright, there we are. And I will use a potion as well. That's fine. Cool. Alright, and it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, yeah, it's finished. We are back. And we continue the play. Get in there, schlup. What do you mean? He is my moderator.
Do not hold back.
He bans bots and such that come by. Alright, we come up here. We do the Angel Mythic Path so that we can save both him and the Desnans. Don't lay a finger on him or he'll answer to me. It's going to start as a solo playthrough, and it's going to end as a solo playthrough. But the middle is going to have a party. I'm starting as a solo so that I have more XP, and then the middle is going to be with a party, but then I'm going to become a swarm, so then everybody leaves again, and it's going to be solo again. So I'm essentially doing all of the parts where it's feasible to be solo as solo. There's this option here. Only active companions receive experience, and only skill user receives skill check XP.
I stand ready.
I am almost level 5, and I've essentially just stepped into the market square. Once I clear this fight here, I can get to level 6 pretty quickly. Because there's a lot of XP from talking with Ramien, coming back, talking with Hulrun, and then going and talking with Ramien again. Like, a lot of XP. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Fun to do once in a while. Definitely not viable on all classes on hard difficulty, but Oracle can manage because it has the animal companion. What it does is this one here makes it so that your XP is multiplied by the missing companions in your party. So if I have 2 companions, I get 3 times what a party of 6 would get. If I have 3, I get double what a party of 6 would get, etc. But if I have a full party of 6 and I have that option on, then my party gets the same XP they would with the option off. So if you're running a full party, there's no reason to leave that on. It's only really worth if you're running solo or duo, and I personally would only ever do it if running solo. Alright, we grab these death wards. It makes for a fun playthrough once or twice, or as many times as you like. Some fights are more difficult because of it, other fights are easier because of it. I will take it. I death warded here because of the Clerics. The Clerics here can be annoying.
Let us not hesitate.
I usually stop at the gargoyle attack. Because the gargoyle ambush, where your camp gets ambushed by gargoyles, all of your party members are removed from your party, so you can toggle this off, and they'll be brought up to your level. And by the gargoyle ambush, I am usually, like Lost Chapel, I'm usually around level 11. Which is like 3 levels higher than what I usually am at that point, if I don't do that. Charge the Cleric.
Not an option.
This fight has the potential to really suck.
Strike as one.
Because I have Death Ward, the channel negative energy does not hurt me.
Attack.
And then I move 5 feet back. Yeah, sounds like a good time. I hope you end up enjoying it. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I will, do this. How long does this last for? Okay, it's wearing off. Really? Really? They're all just gonna roll like 20s and shit.
We shall overcome.
5 foot step back. And then I will buff some potions. Oh no, I find it funny too. Even if I died here, it would be funny. I'd be a little salty, but I'd still find it funny. Okay, well, I died here. Jesus Christ, that didn't even res it. Alright, then I take a 5-foot step back. Off one of my own. God damn it all. I don't have the movement speed to create a large distance. I have 20 move speed. They can all move faster than me. What are the odds I just die here if I try and run towards Hulrun? Can I get Hulrun to join? I'm an Oracle. No, I do not have Grease. I am wearing armor. That will not work. Also, Grease scrolls have like a DC 11. I appreciate the thoughts, but they are not helping as much as you would like. Ow. Does Hulrun not join in? Why is this not sorting? Like... Only the paladins will. Ah, well, fuck. They're a little ways off. Hulrun is worthless. Nope. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I know exactly who you're talking about, but, little late on that. Especially when I can't roll to save my life on, heals. I have 20 move speed. Real time is just gonna get me attacked repeatedly. Oh, maybe. There's no way for me to go around this way, right? Like, for me to leave the paladin, or leave them with the paladins and then run around to heal my pet? Maybe I don't even need my pet? Maybe this will be fine? Holy shit, this is gonna be fine. They struggle against the insects, so I wasn't expecting much here, but, no, they're putting in work. Alright. We're good to go. I don't care about the clerics, because if I get close to them, they just channel negative energy, and that doesn't hurt me. Hot damn. Alright. Paladins, I have to reevaluate you. I always thought you plebs. No, you're my saviors. Thank you. I did not want to go back to the shield maze.
Our time has come.
I thought I was too. I thought I was too. Good call on the paladins. Woo. Alright, and now everything's free. Well, mostly free.
I will guide us. Godspeed.
Thank the gods, I found someone who isn't fleeing in panic. This is, Daeran's quest. I'll help. And then I just come up here to this exit. And I start dropping my shit so I'm not, like, super over-encumbered. Very nice. Yep, back again. Almost died, but the paladins that fight the insects saved me. The AI got, or the enemies got a lucky crit on my animal companion, and he just went down. How you doing, Falcon? Hope all is well. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. $414 XP, and I got 100 XP, or 104 XP earlier in this conversation. So just coming up here and talking with Ramien is like 500 some odd XP. That gets me level 5. Which makes my life a lot easier. because I get the Misfortune revelation, so the enemies have to roll 2 20s to hit my animal companion, not just one. I get Bolster for Leader. Selective Channel's not terrible. I generally use Channel for channel positive energy, so hurting undead or healing allies, but I don't really see a reason to have Selective Channel. It just reduces... But I guess it stops you from healing... healing living enemies, so... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, it's pretty decent. Wait, you want to get timed out? Okay, I'll time you out. Catch you in 10 minutes. I mean, sure. If people want it. Yeah, apparently. I forgot that I put regular timeout there, and I have timeout D-Man set for 1 million points. Just as like a fun little thing. He's one of my mods. Alright, so what am I grabbing here? I keep getting distracted. Unbreakable Heart and Protection from Alignment Communal. And here we get this. And we get Combat Reflexes. And this person gets permabanned. Power Attack and Cleave. Getting Cleaving Finish. All of the, like, getting all of the cleaves and Cleaving Finish and then getting, like, Vital Strikes and such is pretty solid as an option. That is one of the more common builds. Alright, then I can come down here, talk with Ramien, or, Hulrun. Okay, don't you start with me, because I don't actually know. I haven't done that. I've just seen a bunch of builds doing that. So, I want to say yes. Okay. You're pretty sure it doesn't? Does regular Cleave and Vital Strike work? Because if not, what's the point of the Cleave line? You don't think they work together? Huh, weird. What is the point of the Cleave line then? Because you automatically just attack the next person in the line when you kill somebody, and you still have attacks. He's not your enemy, 2,400 XP, 540 XP. So that's like 3k XP. Another 414, we get him to go to the tavern. Yeah, but you do that already when you kill somebody and you have more attacks in your, and they're in range. Like, that's just a base part of the game. And then I also don't see what the point of Vital Strike is. I was pretty sure the point of Vital Strike was to use it in tandem with Cleaving Finish so that you can get multiple Vital Strikes a turn. Because otherwise I don't see a point in either of those lines, really. Let me see here. Let's see what CRPG Bro has to say on the matter. He takes Cleaving Finish, Great Cleave, Improved Cleaving Finish, and he has Vital Strike from Rowdy Rogue. And he has, yeah, here. Ramien. It might have been patched out at some point. I don't know. But at least it used to work that way at some point. Alright, so now I'm already level 5.5.
Let us press on.
Alright, I want to Shield of Faith you. Get you to 30 AC.
We will prevail.
Damn, that crit though. Yeah, that's entirely fair. It could have been patched.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
We still have Death Ward, so I don't care about channel negative energy.
Attack!
Yeah, you just keep going on and doing that.
We shall
It'll do you a
overcome.
lot of good. Alright, we come up here.
That is quite a discovery.
We grab this. Who are you? Who wounded you? I can heal you as you wish. There's no point in not rolling for it. I failed. Needed to roll a 17. I rolled a 9. I know who you are. I can get this perception, perhaps. Yep. And I get 1,104 XP for that. I am now 2.5k XP from level 6.
We march ahead.
Alright, I come up here. And I stealth as I try to come up here without aggroing the rats. I will leave the Tieflings be for the moment. We have Schlupp go in.
Stand with me.
Really? Alright, well, I guess I'm just running back here. I mean, sure. So long as they're still aggroed on Schlupp, I don't really care. Was really hoping that would trip. Yep, that'll be fine. We move a 5-foot step back. That means they can only attack us once this round. Welcome back. I have to stay here because otherwise they'll attack me. Okay, they're attacking me anyway.
Do not hold back.
This is fine. So there is a trick for that helps. If you cast a mage armor or throw a mage armor on the person that gets sundered before they get sundered or whatever, they will still get the mage armor bonus to their armor class. They just won't get their armor class bonus. Alright, so here I guess I just do this. This is not going great. You know what? Hindsight, actually, what is there to hit? 9? Oh. I can stop fighting defensively. That would probably help. Yeah, I thought of it like 2 playthroughs ago, and I was like, does it work this way? Let's test it and find out. And it did. There we go. Why are they able to hit now? Alright, going back to defensive fighting, I guess. One's almost down. That'll make this significantly freer.
We shall overcome.
I think so, because it's a dodge bonus.
Do not hold back.
Make them come to me and only attack once.
Strike as one. Attack!
Oh, Sunder armor doesn't make you flat-footed. It just sunders your armor. That's all it does. Sorry. Your question was flat-footed, not sundered armor. But yeah, sunder armor only removes your armor. Flat-footed is something entirely different. Loses dexterity bonus to AC and all effects that depend on it, like the dodge feat. And since haste is a dodge effect, that also gets removed.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Very nice. Get tripped.
Strike as one.
There we go.
I stand ready.
Abrikandilu suck. Very nice. Alright, things I'm doing here. Finian, you become a heavy crossbow.
Our path leads on. Together we stand. Attack!
Hi, rat swarms. Heh.
We shall overcome.
Oh, cool. That one walked exactly where I wanted it to. Two of them did. Because we can attack them from up here. And they can't hit us. And as they walk away, we get an attack of opportunity.
Do not hold back.
I love this tech. I forget who it was that mentioned it to me, but I am forever appreciative of it. I think he means like pen and paper. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Attack! We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
That rat swarm keeps going into places that are annoying. I think I'm just gonna have to take it out with the bow. What happens if I just do this? I see. You're actually going to walk around if I'm not in turn-based. That did fix it, though. I can hit it now.
Strike as one. Attack. We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
And this might be it. Nope.
Strike as one. Attack.
There we go.
I will guide us.
Now, I think this is an athletics check through dialogue, which means I'm going to fail it. So I will come back for it later. No, I'll do it now.
I will see this through.
Do I use this here? Sure. I at least have some semblance of a chance of getting the check now. Who are you? Don't lie to me. We get a lot of XP. What will you pay for my help? And then I have to roll a 13, which I failed. GG's. I still get XP for it, though. And because I'm level 5, I'm not going to become fatigued, as I am immune to fatigue at the moment. But it did remove a lot of my buffs. I get level 6. And here I have protection from energy and resist energy communal. I'm going to go resist energy communal and delay poison communal, I think. And here, one more level and I get to ride Schlupp.
Godspeed.
Alright. Do I take my first rest here? I might. Just so that I get my spells.
Time has come.
Like, Bark Skin and... resist energy and such. I'll take my first rest here. Before I do I have any remove disease? Nope. That's fine. Yeah, I will night watch. And this will be fine. Surrounded by pretty girls, and not one of them will even look at me. Opinion. Maybe they're just not looking for love right now? The crusade is serious business. And then I get this, which allows me to talk with the priest at the tavern for like 180 XP or something. I think Barkskin is a +3 now? Yes. Which is very nice. We are up to 31 AC. And that's before the mage armor. Alright. We are pretty good on the AC for Schlupp now. Best two acts. I love Act 3. Because it's the act where you just got your mythic power. Like, your big mythic boost. Act 4 is very unique. So it's up there for me. I also really like Act 2. But it's kind of short outside of Dresden itself. Act 5 is... I don't really remember much about Act 5. It always just feels kind of like a home stretch thing. I don't know. Since I don't remember much about it, it's probably not my favorite. Act 5 is really short? Yeah. Act 6 is, like, non-existent. It's just the last fight. So I guess I'm going Act 3 and Act 2. With 1 and 4, or sorry, with 4 being close behind and 1 being a little bit, behind that. So, 3, 2, 4, 1. In that order. I can't rank 5 as I don't really remember it much.
Let us press on.
So it's not fair to rank it. Alright, Schlupp, I need you to really go ham. You have a 35 AC here without defensive fighting on. Just absolutely murk them.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, I remember him pretending to, betray me or whatever. You know? I am realizing something here. I don't know if they get extra attacks or something here, so I'm just gonna make sure that they only get 1 attack. Alright, you are down for the count. You are just half-orc and barbarian, so it's not gonna immediately take you out.
We shall overcome.
Alright, unfortunately it is time for ads. I've been trying to be good about not starting battles right before ads start, but I screwed up on this one. So, ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Greybor actually has some really cool dialogue with Ember, and specifically with Ember. But if you don't have Ember in your party, yeah, he is dull and does nothing. In terms of, like, flavor. You can make him pretty powerful. But I mean, you can do that with pretty much anybody, so, eh. I haven't done her full quest yet, so I can't say. But I've had no issues with her writing. Outside of the fact that she's, like, token furry, but, you know, to each their own. That's a really weird reference, since a lot of PS1 game characters have really good writing. I don't understand. That's a weird take. Alright, it looks like the ads are done. Let us continue on. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Do not hold back.
I won't deny that I'm getting up there. At least for the gaming community. Alright, if we can take the fighter out here, that's the only other scary one here, really. Unless somebody gets, like, a crit, but...
Strike as one.
There we go.
Attack.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and I can't really think of very many PS2 games that I enjoyed now that I'm on the thought process of PS1 and stuff.
We shall overcome.
I feel like PS1 just had better games than PS2 in general. Like, there are a couple of PS2 games that are pretty good, but on the whole, I feel like there were just more good PS1 games. I don't know. Is that a crazy take?
Our path leads on.
I was asking if it's a crazy take if I think that the PS1 had more good games than the PS2 did. Completely irrelevant to Pathfinder.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, we go wait. Nice. I had a friend who played FIFA games. I tried to get into them. I just could not.
I will guide.
I tried really hard to get into them, and I just could not. I was an everything player. If it was a game, I was playing it. Nice. I mean, I'll take that. It's not optimal,
Do not hold back.
but I'll take it. Yeah, that's fair. You just keep stunning all of your friends so I can get free attacks in. I am A-okay with this. Alright, I'm getting a little tired of this. Never resist acid.
Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
There we go. I don't want to grab Ember yet. What is your athletics? A 12? I can get it to a 15. And an 18 is needed here. A 19 is needed here. Alright, well, here's hoping. It worked out.
Strike as one.
Is he immune to cause fear? What? This doesn't make immunity or give immunity to fear. Greater heroism does. Why are you immune to fear? Like it didn't roll or anything. Oh, creatures with 6 or more hit dice are immune to this effect. Heh. Well, that's why.
Attack! We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Go, schlup. Just to make sure they have a difficult time hitting me if they do attack me.
Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Nice, chill fights now. They can't really hit us. Everything's good.
Strike as one. Attack. We shall overcome.
This is the next door theater. I am leaving. I want to... Oh, God. Yo, I succeeded. Heck yeah. No, where are you going? Well, shit. Now they're gonna be aggroed on me.
Do not hold back.
And I am not paralyzed somehow. Oh, that was Ghoul Fever. Okay.
Strike as one. Attack.
Alright, they're just going back on me again. Alright, I don't appreciate that.
Overcome. Do not hold back.
Oh, God. That is so difficult to say. Do I go by playtime? Or enjoyment? If I go by enjoyment, number 1 is Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. For the SNES. Like, hands down by a mile. Then probably Wrath of the Righteous. And then number 3 is a highly contested spot. There's things like Tales of Maj'El, things like Legend of the Dragoon. I'm having trouble thinking of games right now, but those are 2 that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more that could take that 3rd slot. Diablo 2. Digimon World 2. But my top two are Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars for the SNES, and then Wrath of the Righteous. The third slot is up in the air. Too many to choose from.
Strike as one. Attack.
Yeah, no, the Elder Scrolls games are up there for me too. Shit. Morrowind has a chance at being number 3. Or Skyrim. Skyrim too. But for vastly different reasons than Morrowind. Nice. I bought it twice. I didn't have a computer that could run it at the time. So I bought it for the 360 because I had that, and then I bought it for a computer, or for computer when I had it.
We shall overcome.
It's such a good game. Have you modded Skyrim much? Because there are some really good mod packs out there. They're coming after me, aren't they? Yup.
Do not hold back.
Modded it on PS4. Very nice. I was actually streaming some Skyrim earlier this year. Tempest Maledictum mod pack. Like, I don't know, somewhere in the realm of 300 different mods or something. That somebody had personally curated. It was pretty good.
Strike as one. Attack!
I think I have tried that one back when it was under another name. Or am I thinking of a different one? There's a couple of Sovereign Guard ones that
We shall overcome.
I can't keep them. I can't keep track of which is which. I don't think anybody would watch me play Skyrim though, so like I'd probably get less viewers than I get for this. So probably not going to. Because, and I say that because I tried and I was getting very few viewers. Alright, if I remove this and remove this, it only takes it up to a 60?
The deed is done.
Yeah, I'm not terribly fond of Requiem. I prefer NA Scion's stuff. Hot damn.
Godspeed.
Yeah, yeah. If I get enough viewers at any point in time, I could try doing like a crowd control Skyrim, like a vanilla Skyrim, but just make it so that Twitch chat can interact with my gameplay. That could be interesting. Alright, Curl. The League of the Inspiring Cart. No, crowd control. It is a mod I can install that makes it so that Twitch chat can spend, like, Twitch points or whatever, you know, the channel currency or whatever, to spawn, like, a dragon on me or something.
Stand with me. Do not hold back.
And then I will take a 5-foot step this way, so I still get my attack of opportunity when it gets up. Well, I mean, I can adjust the prices and such. Not that bad. Also, my PC is more than capable of anything that Skyrim can dish out. Like, the engine will crash before my PC does. I have a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti. There's nothing Skyrim can do that will, like, even begin to tax my computer. Yeah, it's a pretty nice rig.
Strike as one.
Death Ward. And Death Ward.
I stand ready.
Nice. Having a good computer is always nice. When it can be afforded. The Shadow can't strength drain me because I have Death Ward on. And I will just slowly chip away at the Shadow.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Get tripped.
Strike as one.
This is a little tedious here, but that's fine. Things get better the second we hit level 7. And I'm able to ride Schlup.
Attack! We shall overcome.
Alright. Let's hope that we find this. We did not. We can always come back for it later. It's a DC 20. I was 1 off. Sorry, no, I was 1 off.
Let us press on.
Unfortunate. Flop. I would like for all of the shadows to come down.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Nice crit.
Do not hold back.
don't know. That's where they've always been. They just like staring off into the distance, I guess. And that gives a nice view. Oh, man. Shoot, there's another game that's competing for my third place. Radiant Historia for the DS. Radiant Historia was such a good game. Rude.
Attack! We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
AC. Are you talking armor class? Are we talking like Assassin's Creed? Because I was talking about like my favorite games again. I don't know. But armor class is very, very nice in the early game, if that is what we were talking about. That's not who I meant to attack. Whatever. Alright. Yeah.
Strike as one.
AC is so good. 35 AC when not fighting defensively. 38 if we are fighting defensively. I watched a friend play a lot of it.
Attack!
I haven't played any of it myself. But it looked fun.
We shall overcome.
I just refuse to give Ubisoft any money. Because they are easily one of the scummiest companies on the market. They won't get a dime from me.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome.
Please go down, Shadow. You're being tedious. You can't hurt me.
Do not hold back.
Thank you.
We march ahead.
If I was to play any of them, it would be like the first three.
Our path leads on.
Back when Ubisoft was at least semi-respectable.
Will not falter. I will guide us.
Alright, here... we use more of these. Get the Evoker. The Evoker is going to be the biggest issue. Ow. I think they throw some fire as well. So I'll do that. Seriously? Yep, they do throw fire. And even with resist, it still did a lot.
Strike as one.
There we go. Okay, we got the trip and a slap.
Attack! We shall overcome.
I'm low rolling on my dice here. Which is probably fine.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, that's right. You fall, half-orc.
Strike as one.
Rude. There we go. %, let's go.
I do not believe this is possible.
Alright, it's jammed now. That's fine.
This task is beyond me.
Then I failed the athletics check to break it.
Godspeed.
I have protection from fire. To go with the resist fire, I think. Did I get protection from fire? No, I went delay poison communal. That's fine. This is probably okay. We're just gonna have to try and take out the Evoker in the back quick.
Attack!
So that I get the attack of opportunity. That's right, you're just getting slapped.
not hold back.
Alright, they're taken care of.
Strike as one.
Cool. And I think it's time to go do the Nenio Encounter. I collect from a mile away, since I know I can do that now. I forgot to loot the guy up here. Wait. I just want it all in one centralized place. Alright, there we are. And then on leaving, we get to collect all here. Gonna head back to Defender's Heart. Yeah, the Nenio Encounter. I get to drop all of this. Because I don't want to have to be holding on to it here.
That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my search.
Okay, I am just trying to get all these perceptions that I can. Okay, that works out. Wand of Dragon's Breath, black. Ooh, spicy. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Or, you know, whenever you're able to stop by again. You get a mage armor. And I will throw a bark skin on you.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
Alright, this is a little scary here. I have died here before.
Wearing a robe, an audience.
Who's that?
Greek. Who? Oh, them. In the name,
We will not.
Al.
Wrong. He wields no.
These answers. This. Above.
Yep.
None of your answers.
I'm not getting any of these.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions.
Unfortunate.
You there. Come on. Ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any?
Please. Hey, wait!
The experiment.
Defeat is not an option.
The sharpshooters can just absolutely gib early on. I am going to run away. Let the doggo take care of it. Yeah, an immediate 20, just as always. They always, the first sharpshooter fire is always a 20, it seems.
Ona adayana.
Attack!
Alright, we go for the barbarian next since it has 2 attacks. And that's double the chances to roll 20s.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Alright, it switched to a melee. I move away because it was attacking me, not Schlupp.
Attack!
The result is statistical. What a.
Red and white.
This answer is. Let's proceed.
No, he
Your
did
answer
not.
Is correct. Your knowledge.
Architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. It seems to me that I owe you. It is, and I must. Yes. I apologize. Do you wish to? Truth be told, I have no money to pay. Huh? Excellent. Your first
Alright, and then we have her join at our level.
assignment is to take me to a sick.
We level her. Alright, what do we have here? Blur, invisibility. Penetration. Nah, we'll go Greater Spell Focus Illusion here. We grab Displacement and Haste. Or Haste and Heroism, I guess, first. Then we grab Displacement, and we can get Battering Blast is pretty decent. Magic Weapon Greater is also really nice. We'll go with that. Here, I toggle that back off. Alright,
Together we stand.
and then I drop it again, just to make sure that it's close to me and that it will grab it. And I know that you don't need to do it that way. I'm still just traumatized by when the game launched and it had issues with it. And so I shall continue doing it this way. Nice, its charge didn't do anything.
Yes.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Thank you for tripping it. Makes it easier to hit. And we get it free attacks in. I don't like that it's attacking me.
Strike as one. Attack!
Please trip.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Holy shit, how many ones can Schlupp roll in a row? Thank you. He had another one. Ow! Why? Why does he keep attacking me? There we go.
Let us press on.
Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Hey, how's it going, Crit Error? What have we done in Act 1 so far? We have done the Thieflings and everything but, like, the far side of the market square and Ember. We also have not done the Shadow Demon house. We haven't done any of the inside houses either. And now we've done Nenio's pickup quest. Also, I have not done the Cultist Necromancer. Waiting until I have 7 for that so I can just charge in and clean up that way. But yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, the ads have finished. I shall continue. Stalling the gargoyles fight? Yeah. Alright. Here we have the League of the Inspiring Cart. Tell me more. I will help. Hey, how's it going, Zalaro? Hope all is well. Nice. Yeah, no, I've been streaming this for 3 hours today, and off and on for like the last month now. Trying to do hard last Azlanti. Furthest I've gotten is Zacharias in the Lost Chapel. He threw a circle of death on me. Oops. Don't need the Wand of Dragon's Breath. Don't need the Wand of Light. Yes. That is why I'm at 0 pounds while I still have stuff in my inventory. I always buy that. It's so good. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I did start posting my my videos to YouTube. If that's something you're interested in. You can watch them at like 2x speed or something. Though it is on like a multi-day delay from when I actually stream it. Ooh, ouch. That sucks, Falcon. Oh, shit. They, right. It is... Here, hold up. I was finally able to switch it over to, just that. 1 second. Let me go find Nightbot. I need to change that. Nightbot, where the hell are you? I have so many tabs open. I have like 40 tabs open. Why? Alright, and then I need to update my YouTube on Twitch. Sorry, I'm just going through this while it's on my mind. Or Twitch is just gonna, like, die on me. Okay. Let's see if that takes me to the right place. It does. Alright, cool. It's all fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, and you can always poke me in Hans's Discord or my Discord. I don't remember if you're part of my Discord, but you can always poke me there if you want to chat and whatnot as well. If I'm live, I'll respond on ad breaks. But otherwise, you know how it be.
March ahead.
We come over here, we talk with the priest. Get our 150 XP for free. We get our 6 Freedom of Movement scrolls. We grab more Death Ward scrolls. Thanks, D-Man. The Ring of Sharp Strikes goes over here. Ham gets a level up. Here we grab Evil Eye. Zila gets a level up. Second level of Scald. Better farm scrolls than getting domed by scrolls? What if I... How does that even work? They're scrolls. Alright, combat trick. I'm taking improved unarmed. I take grease. Do I take grease? Yeah, I'll take grease. You'll find a circle of death, you don't know. Things could go bad. Yeah, I have a scroll of undeath to death for when I'm in the Grey Garrison. Hi.
Our path leads on.
So there are a couple places I need to go before... You know what? Actually, hold up. I need to get rid of these diseases before they start actually ticking. What was that? Remove sickness? Whatever. Goodbye, Nenio. You're not wanted. Not for now. I'm going to head to the Pitaxian wine cellar, do that, and then on the way back, hit the Blackwing Library.
Attack!
Try and get them both attacking the doggo. Every real-life day, you play one in-game day. No. That doesn't sound fun for anybody involved. That's just making it slow for the sake of making it slow. Gross. Tedium challenge. Yeah, that's a nice one. The plus the R2 Arcana, rank 2 Arcana. Rank 1 Nature, which means you find more rando potions and scrolls and shit. Very nice. Oh, you just got Fly? Sick. You're out of jail. Let's see what all's opened up to you. Enjoy your Fly. Hello, Dretch. Double Dretch. I know, that's why I was laughing. Okay, next turn I can do things.
Shall overcome.
All right. I'm very close to level 7. The Pitaxian wine cellar should get me level 7. Alright. We Death Ward, Schlup.
Hesitate.
Schlup drinks a Mage Armor.
Our time has come.
Schlup gets a Bark Skin. And a Shield of Faith. I could Death Ward myself and head in there. Do I want to? Yeah, sure. Ow! Oh, God, that hurt. That was a double 20. Right? No, that was the miss. Where's the... Ah, here it is. Oh, no, it was not. Oh, God. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Yeah, they're not even all that threatening, so long as you have Death Ward on. But, yeah, they can hurt a little. How are you hitting on, like, an 18, my dude? Jesus. Can you stop healing for 2s? There. If I can just take out that white, I'll be good. That one's the only scary one. The Karen whites are not.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack!
I'm just waiting for, like, a double 20 to take out the animal companion and for me to be screwed.
We shall overcome.
Ow! Oh, there's one. No, no it doesn't. They still hit for, like, 13 or whatever when they do land. Really? Alright, fine, be that way. I'm gonna have to cast it from here next turn. There we go. It did not want to use that. Yeah, gotta love it. Damn, this guy has so much HP.
Do not hold back.
And he just refuses to get tripped. Granted, that was a 1, but, like, I've hit him multiple times with Schlupp and he just doesn't trip.
Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome.
Come on, just go down.
Do not hold back.
Thank you. Hey, how's it going, Cahantir? Yeah, it's a later stream. I had to take a nap earlier. I just was not feeling good at all. I'm feeling better now. Still not 100%, but good enough to stream at least.
Strike as one.
Alright, what about these? Okay, I can turn defensive fighting off for these ones. Something. I don't really want to talk about it on stream too much. It's nothing major. It's just what I'm like 90% sure it is. I haven't actually gotten it diagnosed, so I don't want to, you know, say what it is without having an actual diagnosis.
Attack!
Yeah, it'll fix itself in a couple days, probably. Maybe even later today.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
This fight has been far more tedious than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. I think I came in here last time when I was level 7. And level 7 makes Schlupp far, far stronger. Yeah, 2 years later.
Strike as one.
Oh, God. That one's gonna be targeting me now. Nope. Okay. I'm okay with that, then. I thought it would because I took an attack of opportunity. Oh, what all did you get? I'm gonna delay to the other side so that if we get a trip, I get the bonus to hit from the trip.
We shall overcome.
Oh yeah, that opens up Protoss almost all the way. There's only a few missions I don't think you can complete with just Adepts.
Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome.
Yeah, they are. I love the 1 in 400 here. You know, roll a 20 and then roll another nat 20 there.
Do not hold back.
Meanwhile, I can't hit him when I need an 11 and a 13.
Strike as one.
There we go. Having to roll 2 20s is a 1 in 400.
Attack!
Okay, I know you're baiting me. And I hate that it's working.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Nice. That is a funny breastplate. Good old trickster shenanigans. Alright, we get level 7. Thank God. That makes my life so much easier. Level 7, I take what? Outflank? Outflank? Outflank. Yes. And friend to animals. And here I take... I could take Haze of Dreams. None of the rest of these are really all that good. I'll take Haze of Dreams. I've heard it does good things against some people. That's great. And here we have... I could do find traps. Could also do a line weapon. I'll do a line weapon. And here... I take... remove disease. Because I keep getting diseased. I could go prayer. Yeah, I'm just going to remove disease. And then Schlup gets level 7. And we are so much stronger now. As I can ride Schlup. And we have outflank. Which is a massive boon.
I was successful in my search.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 10% increase, and then we also got, I think, a base attack bonus on both of us this level as well. So 15% increased chance to hit this level. Just from the level up. Yes, it is.
That is quite a discovery.
Let's get our Griffin boy. Oh god, how could I make that as a white person? How could I make that without coming off as insanely racist myself? Oh god. Ooh, Wand of Echolocation. That is sick. That is such a good find. Elf? Yeah, it would have to be an elf. Alright, I take a perception here. I succeed. I roll for the lore religion just because it's XP if I get it. I succeeded. Sweet. And we trickster here. We have him kill his friends. We name him Foul Smoke. And then we have him go to the Grey Garrison in Riggett.
I was successful in my search. That is quite a discovery.
There is literally no chance I get that, so I'm not going to even click on it. My Arcana, I could get this. I just need to roll a 7.
This task is beyond me.
I rolled a 3.
Let us press on.
Yeah, we can't do dwarves. Gotta leave the stunties alone. I have other things to do. I'll help you later. That way we can talk with Claim here. Climb, whatever his name is. This taken care of. That we have the hour-and-a-half haste in the Grey Garrison. Oh no. And I can tell you're baiting me because of the tongue face, but man. That was painful. That was a painful conversation. Alright, taking you to Defender's Heart. Alright, let's see if we can get Ulbrig to spawn. Gotcha. You know, somebody was just, like, hardcore arguing with me that it was impossible. The AC did not matter if you were mounted, because nothing will ever hit you if you're mounted. Except for, like, AoE spells. And I'm just like, Alright, so Ulbrig, I need to talk with you first, so I will toggle this again. It's real funny. Examine the items I'm carrying. Radiant. Arendae. Scale. I think those are the only ones I need to show. Alright, let's get Ulbrig.
What the Who's in? Well, you're good. All right.
I miss out on a little bit of XP here, but that's fine.
Now let me think.
It makes doing his quest area super easy because he's level 7.
Broken up in little pieces. So the statue. That's what. All right, that's enough. Fuck.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, you... get outflank. And then I give you lunge. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I imagine. Suddenly 5k gold. Shield bonus to AC against demons. You can eat that. Competence bonus to natural attacks and damage on all natural attacks. You can eat that. Saving throws against swarms. I will eat that. Morale bonus to AC against dragons. You can eat that. Your current playthrough, you have nobody mounted yet. You're Drunken Monk. You did give Social a mount, but it's a few levels down. Yeah. I usually give him Boon Companion at level 7, just to fix that. I need a mod to change my pet's charisma mod. No shot that Fluffy Boy isn't a Nat 2 minimum. It's the blood splatter. That's what's bringing it down. You get that. I sell that and that. The blood spider brings out the shine in his eyes. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I have a few more places I need to go do before I can rest. Yeah, I put the cat in my box. It has the same bonuses as the head chomper. And there's no reason for me to carry both of them. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of strength this level, as it's level 7 as well, so... lots more to hit on the Animal Companion now as well. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go to Arendae Party House first. And I will use Delay Poison this way. Oh. Use it on yourself. Almost wasted a scroll. Mage armor. Do I not have any barkskin potions? That's wild if I don't. Huh, I don't.
I will
okay.
not falter.
That'll be fine. I will just use Scrolls of Resist Fire then. That's what that's what I bought them for. All three at the same time. It is both alive, dead, and both. Hello, Butcher of Undead. +1 bonus on attack rolls against undead creatures. This seems worthless. It's worse than a +1. It sounded cool, but it's awful. It's for those whites? Yeah, yeah. Game? What's going on here? There we go. Sometimes you just gotta jiggle the turn-based a little. If only they came back, I'd farm them for XP. Yes. I have a single playthrough as Trickster. I did not like the story. There's a mod that can swap mythic powers on, like, you can just transpose, like, one mythic's powers onto another's story, essentially. I might use that for anything that I want to do Trickster on, because I just don't like the story. Even though I love the abilities.
Strike as one.
Nice. It just feels so wildly and jarringly out of place to me. Nice. Immediate 19. I'm sure that part of why I dislike Trickster is because the single time I've done Trickster was when I did my solo unfair run. That probably didn't help things.
Attack!
It's also pretty good if you want to have like a wizard spellbook on something that doesn't natively get a wizard spellbook. Like, you can go pure Oracle or like pure something else and go some other divine caster and go Trickster and be just essentially a better Mystic Theurge. Because you get all of your mythic abilities still. Whereas Mystic Theurge, if you go, like, Legend, so that you can properly get your, levels, it doesn't, you're stuck with only 2
We shall overcome.
mythic abilities. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I am rarely a Chaos Gremlin, but when I am, it is very, very strong Chaos Gremlin. All fun and games until the big bad gets stopped by a well-aimed fish missile as the beer elementals close in. Yeah, honestly, if I were to transpose the abilities of Trickster onto a different story, I'd probably transpose it onto, Azada. Because at least that's still semi-fitting. I could see Aivu, whispering those ideas into my head. Can I land a hit, please? Nice. Alright, this is just getting annoying now. Thank you.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
I feel like there was still some out here. Yeah. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you in 3 minutes. That does sound kind of fun. Alright, the ads are done. We continue on. I am going to head to the main menu because it's the only way I can really force a save. And it's been a while. I don't want to crash. Yeah. If I do crash, I don't want to lose a lot of progress. Okay, I got 48 XP there. What are the odds I get this here? 50-50?
I do not believe this is possible.
Well, I tried. I need to roll a 4. We talk with Aranka. Alright, that's taken care of. Then we talk with Daeran.
Greetings. Now that we've finished, cannot. It seems as though discard as a child. I'm sorry. I have no. Of course. Where are my manners? I think either as regards my capital.
And then we make sure he's leveled.
Good acquaintance.
Protection from alignment communal. Resist energy. You get penetration. It is your specialty. Haze of Dreams. No, Unbreakable Heart first. Then we grab... Animate Dead Lesser, sure. Delay Poison Communal. Resist Energy Communal. Greater penetration. Enhanced cures. And Days of Dreams. Align weapon. No. Yeah, we'll go align weapon, sure. And then here, I will go with Animate Dead Greater, or I guess just Animate Dead Regular.
Let us press on. Together we stand.
Options, difficulty, we toggle that again. Here. We're just dropping Daeran off. You can always throw it in a paste bin. Paste bin is great for that. Pretty sure it's pastebin.com. Hold up. Yeah, it is. My message failed to send. What? Hello? Huh, weird. Which literally says my message failed to send. So, I don't know. Whatever. Just dumb shit from Twitch. Nothing new there, I guess. No Daeran. We go back to the market, and we do... the Desnan stuff. Ow. Rude. I will use a mage armor here. .30 AC is probably fine. Hello, Wallflower. We get the Inquisitor. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. Angel, Mythic Path. And then we come up here. And we get to sing the Song of the Azada. I had a vision I was in Elysium and the Azada spoke to me. Nice chunk of XP there.
I have managed.
Alright, so here... you get a resist cold. And a, you don't need a protection from cold against him. Resist cold is perfectly fine.
I will see this through.
We're at 60 HP. We can probably manage this. I need to align weapon here. So that you can actually do damage. Ooh, bless weapon will be nice too. In fact, I'll just bless weapon. Yes. A little bit of both. Like the paste bin for the build? Yeah, go for it. Yes, D-Man? Alright, I gotta... Beautiful. Hacking concealment. Do I have a scroll of glitter dust? No.
Do not hold back.
And then we just move a 5-foot step so that they can only hit us once.
Strike as one. Attack. We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
There we go. Didn't even need to use the C invis. You, I need to heal you again. Alright, I am...
Together we stand.
Going to remove this. And this, if it'll let me. I have a light applied to me, right? Thank you. Let me see.
The deed is done. Our path.
Yeah, yeah. I think I want to rest again. Because I want my spell slots for this next fight. Yeah. These next few fights I really need the spell slots for. I've been so distracted, I can't even remember when I last ate. Ah, who cares? If I don't remember, it probably doesn't matter. Yes, he figured it out in that it started working, and he doesn't know what changed.
I will not falter.
Alright, here... How did I get heads? Daeran's not even with me. And I only slept the one time, technically. Alright, let's see. She? The other is female confirmed. No, it's Daeran. It's the other. You were lied to. By what? You've played the game how many times? Come on now. You could have read the dialogue. Mage armor. You don't read?
Stand ready.
Mosi Travisi. Adayana. Mosi Travisi. Adayana.
No, they're Daeran. They're from Daeran. It's quite literally explained when you get to Heaven's Edge for the first time during the cutscenes with the Inquisitor. You get a potion of blur. And not even going through the story once. Shaking my head. I failed? How? Why did it have me do it? What the fuck, game? Why does the game do this sometimes? I failed a skill check because the game was like, oh, I'm gonna have this person do it. You know, the person with no mobility instead of the person with 14 mobility. Game just being dumb.
Godspeed. Our time has come. Attack!
Really? A double 20, huh? Zalaro. I know, I saw that. That happened to me the other day, Cahantir. It's the funniest shit. No, it's not supposed to happen, but it's funny when it does.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Your headphones are messing up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I was pretty sure that the Darachni just had like an immunity to Gibber. Like, I could be mistaken. Alright. Here.
Do not hold back. Strike at one. Attack!
Alright, I'm just gonna let them summon as much as they need. They do run out eventually, I think.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
This fight? Yeah, this fight sucks.
Strike as one.
If I had Glitter Dust, it would be pretty free. Because that gets rid of the invis, essentially. But as an Oracle, they do not.
Attack!
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta let them wear themselves out. That is funny.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Easy fight so long as you let him run out of summons so that he breaks his invis. And so long as you're able to tank the summons. Or if you have glitter dust. Glitter dust also makes it easy. Intimidate them.
Let us press on.
Over here, I death ward us.
Let us not hesitate. I will not falter.
Am I medium encumbrance? I am medium encumbrance. I was like, why the hell am I so slow?
Together we stand.
Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. I think it's safe to say since inception.
Attack.
But, you know. Last 20 minutes works too.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Yeah, it doesn't have very high saves.
Strike as one. Attack. The deed is done.
Oh, I got lucky and got it. Nice.
I stand ready.
Alright, now for the Brimorak fight, which hurts. Even with 20. Resist fire.
I will see this through.
We charge in.
We shall overcome.
We trip the Brimorak because it's an annoying sucker. I swear to God I used delay poison.
For this failure.
If I lose because I somehow forgot to apply delay poison, I'm going to be mad. The dog always carries. But yeah, it's gonna have to carry more than usual. I don't know, something crit me after I fell off the, schlup from getting nauseated. There's probably an Abrikandilu. Nope. It was the... I got hit with a Brimorak and an Abrikandilu Wrecker. And the Abrikandilu. They all three of them hit me as I fell off the mount. Because they all got attacks of opportunity when I fell off. That's fine, didn't die. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this truly solo, so not something I can imagine. I'm almost level 8.
I have managed. We march ahead.
A Wand of Good Hope as well? Oh man, this is my day. I have the Wand of Echolocation, I have the Wand of Good Hope. If I somehow lose in the Grey Garrison, I'm gonna be... I'll have no one to blame but myself.
Our path leads on.
Alright, catch you in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do this fight. This fight can be rough.
Let us not hesitate.
I think it's this that I need. I don't remember what he casts besides haste and invis. Nah. Nothing in Act 1 can cast Circle of Death, thankfully.
Do not hold back.
That's what he casts. Well, our doggo is now blind. Thankfully, Scare doesn't really work, since we're too high of a level. I take a 5-foot step, and I remove the blindness. Nope, I had a wand of remove blindness, though, that I got in the shield maze. I think it was in the shield maze. Oh god, no. I will take those attacks of opportunity to get the fuck out. Okay. Where am I going and how am I dealing with this? Why are they able to keep up? I mean, I guess because they're hasted. How long does their haste last for? Jesus.
Strike as one.
Okay, one more round. That's fine. Okay, where is the injured one? There is an injured one here somewhere. I see. It did not use my standard action. Or it did, and it just lied to me. That's fine. I can't cast shield on the pet, and the pet can't UMD.
Attack!
How many more magic missiles does this asshole have? That's the question. Apparently none. The answer to that question is none. I have Scrolls of Shield, but they're personal, so I can't, like, throw them on. But yes, they are arcane. Use Magic Device does exist, though.
We shall overcome.
Evercold's supposed to be a +1 that fires 2 shots first round each turn. Nice. Night Shift's making you hazy. Yeah.
Do not hold back.
Night Shift will do that.
Strike as one.
No. None of that. I don't know where you got the vampiric touches from all of a sudden. Wizard. Level 6.
We shall overcome.
Alright.
Together we stand.
Come on, game, work with me. Can you stop doing 2s? Thank you.
I will guide us.
No, but it's a level 3 spell, so as a 6th level wizard, he gets, multiple casts of it if he wants, if he has them slotted.
Godspeed.
I was just curious where it came from, because he was swatting with his, pole arm, and then as soon as I got close enough to attack him, then he decided to switch from the pole arm to, a touch attack. I need to do Tower of Estrod. And then I need to pick up Ember, and then I can do the Tavern Defense. And I might be level 8 for it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be level 8 for it.
Do not hold back.
It'll net me and the pet an extra attack each. It will net me 4th level spells. Sorry, 3rd level. Yeah, 4th level spells. So I will have access to Death Ward and FOM. So I might just take FOM and Crusader's Edge and leave the Death Ward to Scrolls for the time being. Mage armor.
I stand ready.
Unimosi travisi. Oh, Adayana.
Resist fire, communal. Delay poison, communal, before I forget.
Turino.
I will Barkskin myself. And Shield of Faith myself. Bless. And I think that's good for now. Only other thing I can really think of is protection from evil.
Adayana. Ona. Adayana.
Wait. Good enough. And we get to fight the ghost of Yaniel, or an illusory Yaniel.
I will not falter.
Hello, Greybor. Or Zane from Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, it appears it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Where we die to, fireballs. Actually, before I forget, he throws acid arrows as well. So I will do that, and now it's ads. Alright, ads are done. And I can, before I forget, go a heroism on. There we go.
Let us press on.
I'd stay away from there if the demons and their Greyboar don't even think of... I'm afraid I have no desire. I hope.
Oh, shit, that got me level 8. Sweet deal. Perfect time for it. I will take Crusader's Edge and Freedom of Movement. And here we go Strength. Sick.
Let us not hesitate. That is quite a discovery.
Alright, and then we push the column. Oh no, I took 4 damage. I'm gonna take a couple attacks of opportunity if I do this. And this is fine. I'll just clear my way over there. So long as they only do like 4 damage a turn, I don't care. They start doing more, I'm gonna be concerned. Oh yeah, go ahead and use that. That does nothing. Ever. It was 4, I think. Yeah. 4 to me and 0 to the pup. We're just mowing them down.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, pretty much. How much AC are we at? 35 still? Fun battle. Yeah. Monk Dragon Disciple's pretty strong.
I was successful in my search.
Boots of Elvenkind. Huh. Neat. And I'm just doing this for the XP. Yeah, yeah. And I'm guessing when you say monk, you were scaled fist. For the charisma to AC. Yeah, yeah. No reason not to be. I just had to, you know, double check since you were just saying Sork. Or, sorry, you were just saying monk. Clear off before I kill you. I help him so that he shows up later. I come over here because I learned of this recently and I read the masticated letter. And then I get to loot that.
Guide us. Godspeed.
Yeah, for level 1 dips, Sohei, Scaled Fist, Standard, Drunken as well. Standard is fine as a dip as well. Not amazing, but... Lower the wand or else. Give me the keys, I dip low.
That is quite a discovery.
And we just disable these.
The deed is done. The deed is done.
There we go. And now we can get the fuck out and go get Ember.
We march ahead.
Sensei was an alternative for Inspire Courage. Yeah, yeah. God, I'm already like, what is that, an eighth of the way to level 9?
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Our path leads on.
we go.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
Listen.
I understand.
What's going on here?
It's extreme.
Intimidate.
Whoa, whoa!
Please. They're gone. But you should call me No. Now Soot here? She truly... Sure.
And here...
Let's go.
we now have a level 8 Ember. So doing it this way, even though I've been forcing all of the XP onto one character, I still have 2 characters, Ulbrig and Daeran, that are level 7, which is what they'd be essentially at the start of the Act 2. And I have Ember at level 8, which is higher. So I almost have, I'm just shy of like a full party of people that would be at level for the start of the next act already. You don't need persuasion. I'll have you go lore religion. Yep, pretty much. And Woljif, because you get him super early, but yeah. And Nenio, she's like 6, I think. Which is close enough, but not quite. Glitter dust. I could, but there's not really any real point in doing that. You'll lose him halfway through Act 2 anyway. I guess Haunting Mists. Glitter Dust and Haunting Mists. And then... Penetration. Unbreakable Heart. You're moderate. Evil Eye. Delay Poison Communal. Heroism. Greater Spell Pen. Enlarge. See Invis, I suppose. Dispel Magic. Cackle. I love the Crusade stuff. And my favorite are the sharpshooters. The sniper ones for the archers. For the infantry, I usually go either paladins or super thick boys. Either one. Paladins for more just kill them fast, or thick boys for just stall until my mage commander kills everything. And then for Cav, it is Hedge Knights. Starter options? I mean, I like the Hell Knights that you can get as mercs early on, the Clerics that you can get as mercs early on, and then just archers and infantry. Alright, we have Death Ward here. You don't get freedom from movement, or freedom of movement. Dimension Door. If you're serious wounds, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's acceptable. Because that does happen occasionally. By the way, if you are stronger than the opponent, you can just let them flee and you gain all of the bonuses as though you killed them. And the game just treats it as you having killed them. I'm unsure if you are aware. It makes life so much easier. Yeah, they really dumbed it down because everybody was complaining about it. It makes me sad. Why wouldn't the game tell you that? I don't know why the game doesn't tell you that. Yep, Falcon's the one that told me. Though, technically, he told me while I was in the midst of testing it, so... Like, right before I was getting ready to test it anyway, so... But I'll still give credit to Falcon. Falcon's been nothing but a bro so far.
I have managed.
And the game wouldn't... probably the reason the game doesn't tell you that is because it was added, like, super late in development. Yeah. I still play it a lot, too. It really just depends on how I feel. Is it going to be a trivial fight that's just going to waste a little bit of my energy? Yeah? Okay, then I don't care. Is it going to be a cool fight that is actually going to take a little bit of effort? Or I'm going to get to showcase something interesting? Yeah, then I'll play it out. Zalaro and I are... both enjoy strategy games a lot, so... I can see why he would enjoy it. Nobody's using the Grace of Peace this time around. I don't need Feather Step. Yeah, that's fair. Wand of Slow. I have a Wand of Remove Disease now, which is nice. Echolocation. The Oil of Enhancement's good, but I never remember to use it, so... This will be nice later. I don't need it now, though. So I'll just throw it in the stash. I don't need protection from good. Not at the moment, at least. Chaos Hammer, Bone Shaker, Bane. Ooh, I have a Scroll of Fairy Fire. Hell yeah. That'll be great for later. I'm keeping that. Pretty much. Pretty much. Gotcha. I haven't actually looked at them since stuff got, like, buffed, so... Is this... I have a question. Is this another, item that I put on my belt and just hold on to? Is that what that is?
Together we stand.
No, it is not. You say yes, but, 12? Oh, neat. Okay. So I don't actually have to toggle it or anything. It's just there. Okay, that's cool.
Godspeed.
Inform Erebith of Estrod. Found Jaina Eldori. I have to go. So, just to make sure, I have done the Tower of Estrod, Count Arendae, almost everything in the market except for 2 houses. 2 houses? 1 house. I've not done the rat house. And I did Blackwing Library. I think that's everything I need to do before the Tavern Defense. Yeah, I did Blackwing. Storyteller's right there. And I have Olbrig. And Nenio just hit level 7. Nice. DK. Dimension Door. Finian, Market, Blackwing, Estrod. Yeah, I try and make sure that I get Daeran's before the tavern, so that I can do the Desnans. Because that's a lot of XP on the table, especially when solo. Even when not solo, that's a lot of XP. What? PWL? We fart... No, the... Lara. Took me a second to register that. Yeah. I could probably do more before resting, but now I just don't care and I'll rest as much as I need to. Because at this point, it's better safe than sorry. And I'm going to go to the market to do the rat house. Right, I can't saddle up here. And then from the market, I'm probably going to go to Topaz Solutions and or the Atelier. Or I'll get waylaid at some point and have the messenger.
Defeat is not an option.
It is Buku XP and the loot in the later parts of Chapter 3, the loot in Chapter 4, and the loot in Chapter 5 versions are, like, really nutty.
Attack! We shall overcome!
Oh no, there's 3 parts to it. You can access the first part in Chapter 3, you can access the second part in Chapter 4, and you can access the third part in Chapter 5. They're successive. You could wait and do them all at once, but I think I might lobotomize myself after that. Or you can do it in chunks, which is how I prefer to do it, so that I can do fun stuff in between. Also, getting it out of the way as early as possible also just sets you up to be really nice level-wise for the rest of the chapter. Doing it all in one chunk is just... oh, dear God. Why couldn't they have made the integrated one more like the non-integrated one? Give me some, like, variety of enemies and such, and just not make it the most painful thing ever. Oh yeah, then you would definitely want to do that for the loot, because you won't have the Dance of Masks loot and stuff. Season 1 is the level, like, 1 to 5 standalone adventure. You don't have the Lord of Nothing DLC yet. You don't have Dance of Masks. You have Treasure of the Midnight Isles, and you have... what's the third one? Literally, what is the third one in Season 1? Through the Ashes, Midnight Isles, and... Okay, I gotta look this up. Inevitable access. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yep, pretty much. But don't turn your brain off too much. Some of them can actually be a little rough.
Do not hold back.
Heckin' rat house.
I was successful in my search.
Yeah, the free LC is really good too.
Let us press on.
Free LC is probably one of my favorite DLCs.
Therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
I got another head. God dang it. Alright, remove disease. It'll come off eventually. There it goes. Yeah, pretty much what Falcon said. And you get a really sick cloak.
The deed is done.
It's a cloak that scales with your level. Alright, I'm not fighting the Vrock. I've learned my lesson. I destroy the magic circle and get my XP. I did not have that set. Oops. Well, I missed out on a lot of XP there. Whatever. I'll still hit level 9 probably before Grey Garrison. I'll make sure that I hit level 9 before Grey Garrison. I'll just farm XP if I have to. I don't understand the just missed the Vrock thing, because, doesn't he just walk out of the mist? I think you can buy some Scrolls of Dimension Door too if you want. Mist doesn't trigger combat. What is the range on Mist? Because if it's 30 foot, then you're triggering combat regardless. Which is why I get confused by statements like that. Unless you're talking like stealth spell shenanigans. In which case, that sounds kind of neat. But I don't have stealth. Nor do I have mists.
Our time has come.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turi. Mimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
I will see this through.
I'm not gonna use a mage armor here. I don't think it's needed. I can just turn defensive fighting on instead. Has a big one. I am a-okay with cheese strats. As someone who has been part of the speedrunning community off and on, cheese strats are a way of life.
We march ahead.
Well, alright then. We go after the wizard first.
Strike as one. Leads on. That is quite a discovery. The deed is done.
Alright, I need a resist energy electric communal. Because this asshole loves his lightning kinetic blast. And boy, does it ever hurt. I have 20 resist energy on and it still did damage.
We shall overcome.
In Act 1. That is just rude.
Do not go back.
Yikes. That sounds awful. By the way, I'm cooking a demon kineticist build on the side.
I stand ready.
So that I have yet another build to add into the rotation. Might have been True Kite. Yeah. %% chance that the enemy will be flat-footed when you attack with it. Actually a really sick kukri to find at this point in the game. Shame nobody's going to be using it. This might be from Kingmaker or something. I don't know. Like, the random loot mod doesn't really add much in terms of loot. It just uses what's already in the files. So this is in the files from somewhere. Be it Kingmaker or like Midnight Isles standalone, or, you know, whatever. I don't know where it's from, but it's from somewhere in the game files. Yep. Alright. I can head to Topaz Solutions. I think I can manage that.
Stand with me. Attack! We shall overcome. 'Do not hold back.
Five-foot step away. I don't think they get multiple attacks, but just in case. Wow, really? They managed to hit. On a 19? Oh, he doesn't have mage armor or anything. Okay, that makes more sense. I want to say if you managed to knock out all 4 legs on one side, it would fall prone.
Godspeed.
Oh shit, I just noticed what time it was. I should probably call it after this zone. Sadly, I want to keep playing. I'm actually enjoying playing, I'm feeling okay. But is what it is. Resist acid. Resist fire. Something like that. How many mage armors do I have still? 6? Is there anything else I can really do here? No, not really.
Defeat is not an option.
This should be fine, probably. 17! Yikes. Yeah, you're defensive fighting. I mean, I have a 38 AC, and they're still... It's not 20s. These things just have insane to hit. Okay, without the flanking, it's a 20. I'm okay with that.
We shall overcome.
Just stay tripped. They have a mouth as big as your dog? Big hit chance? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. When you put it like that. Alright, you can turn that off against this guy. Yes, it's based on caster level. At level 7, it becomes 20. At level 11, it becomes 30? Yeah. And that's where it caps out.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack!
Yes, he would. Yes, he would. So would the succubus in, Irribade Residence. A lot of things would be more of a threat than Raphael. Because Raphael's not really much of a threat. Yes, protection scales as well, but in a different way. It absorbs up to 10 points of damage per caster level, up to a max of... I want to say 120. I know it's 120 in D&D 3.5. It might be 100 in this one. I'm not sure.
I will not falter.
He's just a Cambion. He's literally just a Cambion wizard. I've fought like 2 of those so far already. And Falcon is making a joke based on what I've said a couple times, where I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is more of a visual novel with CRPG elements than it is a full-on CRPG.
We shall overcome.
And why do I say it's like that? Because, because I died to a dialogue choice. With no save, no nothing, no dice rolls, nothing. That's a visual novel thing to do.
Do not hold back.
Good game. Great game. Really do enjoy it. But I see it as more of a... What in the fuck cloak is that? Wyvern skin cloak? Sorry, I got distracted. +2 enhancement bonus to natural armor, and +4 resistance bonus on saving throws against poison, sleep, and paralysis. The shit? Where is this from? It doesn't even have, like, the standard resistance bonus on every... that's on, like, every cloak. As natural armor instead. Does it look cool, though? Well, let's find out. What did I just unequip? That was Finian. Finian, get back here. I don't know, you tell me. Does the cloak look cool?
Path leads on.
Alright. Now, sadly, I do need to call it for the day. It's like 7:22 p.m. here. And if I want to make sure I'm able to stream tomorrow at my usual time, then I need to call it here. So, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I will be back tomorrow to hopefully finish out Act 1. You beat me to it. Thanks, Kyo.